Okay, are we back? I think we are. Okay. Worryingly, somewhat worryingly, I think I figured out the problem. I think I figured out the problem. For 14 specifically, at least. Because it would appear that 14 OBS, my chat widget, and then Warudo, for whatever reason, that combination is what caused the crash. Okay. Mental note. PNG mode for 14 streams. Until I upgrade my RAM at the very least. Mental note. Ugh. I just noticed that, Tapper. Thank you. Orc, there's no rush. Trust me, there's no rush. You don't need to rush in. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. Trust me. Oh, you're there already. Hi, bud. Good lord. Okay, here we are. This quest is With the Winds. This should be the start of 7.4, if I'm remembering this correctly. Ah. .2 Seekers of Eternity. 7.3 is Promise of Tomorrow. 7.4 is Into the Mist, and it starts with the Winds. All right, neat. Cool. And then 7.5, which is the one that is after this. Cool. Okay. Good. All right. Hey. Right, all the scions are here. Hold on a moment. Calyx has demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. Oh, that's adorable. Look how deeply in conversation Stola and Kryl are. It's adorable. is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling upon your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. And on a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the Forgotten People would be indispensable in furthering my research. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would yet be pleased knowing them, and also beset by worry. As the memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still. With a calm heart and a mind open to counsel.
Compiled a summary of events and submitted a report to Ochika, as well as representatives of the students of Baldessian. Our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened.
The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You would be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts.
Aww. Ugh, oh my god. Okay, chat. I see an ad break coming up. I'm gonna let the ads run. I will be right back, and I'll see you on the other side. Just give me 1 second. Okay, Chad, I'm back.
Hey.
Mostly just had to decompress, calm myself down a bit, because getting a crash like that is incredibly annoying. So, for anyone who might have missed it earlier, I think I can pinpoint the root cause of these random crashes I've been having lately to a lack of memory, which is a little strange because I'm already running 32 gigabytes of RAM. That should be enough. Clearly it's not. So if you want to help me, genuinely, if you would like to help me fix this issue, I do have a throne page, and on that throne page is a crowdfunding goal to help me get some more RAM. Normally, I wouldn't have to set a crowdfunding goal for just computer RAM, but given the state of the PC industry right now, I have to. So, I'm usually pretty self-conscious about asking for help. I hate asking for help. But this is something I desperately, genuinely need help with. Yeah, please help me. Please help me upgrade my computer so that doesn't happen again. Okay. Anyway. Here we go. Quest number 1 of 7.4, With the Winds.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Chat, it is a voiced cutscene. What we usually do with voice cutscenes is I will throw you into emote-only mode, which until the voice cutscene is over. This is just so I can avoid story spoilers as much as possible. See you on the other side, chat. And for anyone new in chat who's not familiar with how this works, no, being a sub does not exclude you from emote-only mode. The only way to be excluded from emote-only mode is to be either a VIP or a mod. Sorry.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Oh, sad, Alphana.
We will depart Taral in the coming days.
Oh.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Oh, you know what? That's entirely fair, yeah.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
That's good. Oh.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Oh, what's that, bud?
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
True.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
The key, correct, Stola?
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville.
Oh, hey.
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Oh, buddy.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
You know, you could have let me know when time to see you off. What the hell, Erenville?
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Ha!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt. But I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Oh, Llama T. Thank you. Amazing.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Oh, the twins are departing.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Oh, I love those two.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
True.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Oh, good.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Oh, it's a great idea, Sphene. Come on, let's say goodbye to everybody. Alright, so first we gotta jet off to Neon Stein, but even before I do that, I need to free chat from the Shadow Realm. Imagine woke Lamont with Aaronville in a headlock. Yes! Exactly! 100%. Tassos! Yeah, buddy, let me in. Aw. Hey, Shale. Another voice cutscene or no? No. Alright, excellent. Chat, you avoid the Shadow Realm for now.
What news? Can't imagine you brought an entourage alone just to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. And there's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, containing Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, you won't be getting any answers today. I'm afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tuliolal Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits.
Without further delay, then. Hard cut to Lamati just with Aaronville, that poor little bunny boy in a headlock, him squirming, trying to get free. Yeah, there it is. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hey Vesper, what's up, buddy? Oh, the Tuliol all day theme. I'm gonna miss this. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I could just come back here at any point, but still. Hang on. Let me get. Just finished cleaning the kitchen. Excellent. Good timing.
Rojas seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Lemlangfus their safe passage.
What sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Oh, Graha has something on his mind. It's got to be something important. Damn, what tacos should I get? They all smell good. All right, buddy. All right. But you know what? Same though.
Despite her protestations, I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long.
No thoughts on tacos?
Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Tuliol is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Gululja weren't able to make it, but they both send their regards.
You thought you could sneak away without saying goodbye, huh? You dingus. I wish you would all not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance via Linkbro. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. You're one to talk, bud. You're one to talk, buddy.
There they are.
Hi, Suno. Oh, good. All right. Voiced cutscene chat. You know what that means. Perfect. Thank you, Vesper. Also, I just realized something. My goodness gracious. Right, because I had to restart everything. Everything fucking broke. Everything reset. Which means I'm gonna have to repin that.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Oh, that's smart.
And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Aww.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
It really does, though, Alphino. My God. We were literally, yeah. Uh-huh. Aww.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try.
Aww.
Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Thanks, Lamati.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Of that you can be sure, Alize. Aw, Kra.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Aaronville!
Yet I feel no remorse. Only gratitude.
Aww.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
Damn right, buddy.
Shall we?
See y'all later. See you in Evercold. Aw.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Good idea. She's probably worried sick.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Aww. Really feels like the next leg of the journey is starting. Like the story of Dawn Trail is finally wrapping itself up. And we're on to whatever's next. And whatever's next being Evercold. It really does feel like Dawn Trail's story is ending now. Aw.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? So, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tuliyollal. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aww.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
I'm gonna miss this group.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Here we go. Chat, we're on 7.4 now officially.
I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Vicky would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it.
Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their own appeal. Travel by sea is relaxing. Graha.
With Alexei and Alfino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders.
Yep, gotta get yourself ready, Sphene. Actually, Alex, apologize for the squeaks. I like Aaronville's voice. Aw.
Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you.
Alright, Cryo, let it on me. Through the thunder.
If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger.
Alright, where at?
Perhaps the beach should be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more
thank you,
lands
Vesper.
and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own.
Aw.
I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people The Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure thing. What do you got in
I
mind?
have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Yeah?
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Oh!
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The Mist Continent.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
That much we learned.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah. We caught a glimpse of that.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Really? Interesting.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible.
Yeah, what?
I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
That would
Given
be a
Alexandria's
miracle.
displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
True.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth.
Yes.
If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria,
Oh,
perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
that's true. We do have a way.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
Yeah.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Brilliant idea, Sphene.
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Oh, absolutely, Cryle. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
All right, let's boogie. Actually, a moment. Oh, I appreciate that, Orc. Thank you. While we're here on the beach, there we go. Yeah! There we go. Now I'm dressed accordingly to be on the beach, chat. Yeah, Tapper? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, Tapper? Yeah? Excellent. Don't mind me, just catching the rest of sun.
That's settled. I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only keep away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then.
Later, Shale.
Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leynode Memno.
Sounds like a plan. I'll meet you guys over there. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit and catch some rays. Hell yeah. Oh, what role quests am I still missing? I'm guessing... Let's see, I've done melee DPS, I've done tank. Fizz range, caster, healer. Okay. I still have a lot of leveling up to do then. Understood. Alright, I'll stop goofing around. Where's my... There we go. Where is it? Ah, on Lost World. That's where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Ronch. Where's is ever... That way.
The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers.
Sphene has found us a suitable source of information. Sparing you that duty for once. Yeah, appreciate that.
Welcome to Living Memory. Allied to Her Majesty, how may I help you? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Leynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck.
Not necessarily. Lifts and Leynodes are likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Oh. An airship!
Hey, I say go for it.
Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route.
How big is this airship is the question. Oh!
Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does be good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, you must pass through storm clouds. I advise you brace for turbulence.
And away we go. Whoa. That's ominous. Ah! That's very ominous. Oh, good lord. But Tom, what's up, bud? Thank you for the 63 months. Appreciate that.
Stag's taking off tonight?
Nice. Uh-oh.
Ah! The ward Alistair gave me is reacting. I also like that detail. The two people with the echo, the Warrior of Light and Kryl, they don't need the wards, so they didn't get that animation. That's fucking awesome. I love that. That's so, it's the little things. It's the little things. Though not to the extent of the 13th. The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed.
It does so to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier.
The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison.
Oh boy.
A land where 11 reigns.
So this is the 9th. Oh boy, howdy, alright. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us with the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Harnish alchemists once more.
The state of his reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Ascians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria.
Oh, fuck.
A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far.
I agree. Beyond the mountains. Tinks would absolutely be standing on end here. Oh, I could see that.
There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect that the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. And then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzatan. Yes, I've never spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles. The Malala homeland, correct? Funny enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world.
Interesting.
Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think some remain there to this day. Collect PX0039. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies.
So in other words, don't do it, shit's fucked. Got it.
Oh, well, thank you for checking.
If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk.
Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be some routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first.
Cave diving, alright. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Graha, really? A brisk trek across a wasteland. Okay, buddy.
Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have seen. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Although we have no way of knowing what it's like further in.
I'm so tired of paperwork. I need a walk across an apocalyptic wasteland.
Mind you stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds. They're surely ravenous.
Oh! Aha ha ha! Understood. Alrighty then. Who wants to join me for Mistwake? Who would like to join me for Mistwake? I need to experience the feeling of Archon love in my surroundings. I'm grilling at the moment. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. No worries, no worries. Frost, get over here. Runch, I see you. Vesper, we have room for one more if you would like to join us. No, you're fine, buddy. Yeah. You concentrate on grilling. You concentrate on grilling and chilling. I should be starting my own stream soonish. I should have gone. I have gone so long. Ah, no worries, bud. No worries. Let's see who else is in chat right now that I know plays. Let me rephrase that. That I know plays and is also caught up to where I am. Hey, Suno, you still around? We have one spot open. For Mistwake specifically, I should specify. Oh, I got more than enough. Give me like 5. Still haven't found anyone by then. I should be done cooking. No worries, bud. No worries. So it's down to whoever gets on first. It's either going to be Tom or Suno, which is fine by me. Cha. Let's take it back to the sandwich. Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for people. See whoever's online, etc., etc. And you know what? Hang on, let me... Hello there.
Meowdy.
Alright. Or if you want...
I've been in the Bosnia mines for the entirety of the week.
Oh my gosh. How's that going for you?
My paladin is at level 91.
Damn.
I'm likely going to get the Dawn Trail relic weapon before I'm done with the Shadowbringer's relic weapon.
Incredible. Incredible. Orc, if you want to join us, hop on and we'll pull you in. If you want to join us in VC.
That being said, it is quite the experience and I would not give it up for the world. I say every time I get the message, you're a cat boy, you should be used to bottoming.
Wow! Okay.
I'm not even going to provide context for that. But if you know, you know, is pretty much what I'm going to say on that.
Yep, no worries. You're good. Hey, Sin, how's it going? Kind of anxious, so I'm not in a talking mood right now. No worries, Orc. You're fine, homie. You're fine. I'm logging in. Hell yeah, buddy. Hop in whenever you're ready, Tom. Excuse me. You have mod powers, etc., etc.
Okay,
Perfect
let's see if I
timing.
can make it. Let's see if I can make it onto Aether.
Or at the very least, Aether adjacent.
Yeah.
So what are you grilling?
I just grabbed a. I actually picked up an AeroPress.
Oh.
So I got some coffee from a local LGBTQ-friendly roasters that's like literally right down the block from me.
Nice.
And I'm like, because I'm a fucking child, I'm a 10-year-old child at heart, I also wanted to get some coffee made. Because I want my very nice coffee to have a milk and hazelnut milkshake feel to it.
Gotcha.
So while I was in Carlucci's getting some of that, I saw that New York strips were on sale, and I'm like, you know what? Nick's adjacent, I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
As well.
Steaks and fries.
Nice.
So yeah, I was basically grilling that, and as soon as it was coming up to temp, I felt the rain starting to come. So I'm like, okay,
Ooh.
if you don't have anyone on by like the time I'm in, because I am cutting this short if it starts raining, which it absolutely is.
Gotcha. I usually end up having more people in for like raids and stuff towards the end of stream anyway than I do at the beginning, so it kind of makes sense.
I am on.
Hell yeah.
Cactar.
Hell yeah.
What role do we not have?
I think we just need another DPS because I know Frusk was already on White Mage when I grabbed them.
All right, send me an invite. I will bring Monk, which I have been, or actually no, I'll bring. I've done a lot of Monk lately. You're doing Pain for a Cause, right? I'll bring Pictomancer.
Yeah, true. Hey, Giggles, what's going on?
Also, Runch is already on Monk, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, look, if you want to play Monk still, I can swap to like Viper or something.
I have been playing so much fucking Monk this week.
Yeah.
We have. I had to. It's ridiculous. So, how familiar, Chef, are you with the concept of the 2-minute meta?
I am familiar with it. I'm by no means an expert at it.
Okay. Warriors actually don't really have it. Warriors are kind of on their own 1-minute meta, but most of the DPS in the game are bursts that give everyone else damage. Are on a 2-minute cooldown. So Runch on Monk, for example, has Brotherhood. which buffs everyone's damage by 5%.
Yeah. Sorry, this
have,
music just hit me like a fucking freight train. Holy shit.
Oh, I will have something for you when we are done. When we are done with this.
This music hit me like a fucking freight train. Oh my god. Woo.
But like I have Starry Muse, which is on a 2-minute cooldown. Nearly every thing that buffs the party's damage is on a 2-minute cooldown. So you really want to time it when you want to try and use all of those moves at the same time, so that like your fell sleeves and your opener are going to be hit when like everyone's running the same, like everyone gets buffs at once, like everyone gets huge buffs. So it's called the 2-minute meta because if everyone uses it at the same time, then you can use it on cooldown for the rest of the fight, and you won't have to worry about retiming it. Because everyone used it at the same time. But there are more and more fights in the game lately that, because of length of the fight or length of kill time, it's really not that beneficial for everyone to wait 2 GCDs to use their buffs. So that means that in Kefka, you really want to use your Brotherhood free pull, which feels unbelievably counterintuitive.
Yeah, it's like you rub me the exact wrong way.
Yeah, I thought so too. So we're on Enrage for part 2. We're on Enrage for Forsaken. And the way that we want to do phase 3, we can't use the limit break on part 2 Kefka. We have to kill him without relying on the limit break. So we did a run of it. Forsaken's a fucking hard mechanic. It's arguably the hardest mechanic in the fight. So like the first time we got through it like 2 or 3 times, and we looked at our damage, and like granted, my people on my static had like damage down. 1 or 2 people had died, but I didn't die. I didn't get a damage down, and I did my rotation nearly perfectly. Like there were really no like, oh my god, I fucked up like major things in my rotation or whatever. Whoa. But my damage was far below what it should be. You can yep.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
This guy is going to do a bunch of line of sight stuff. You get a spread AoE, raid-wide damage.
Got it.
You might get a little marker around you. Try not to put those on the rocks that are... Some are just going to naturally be taken down anyway. But if you stand on a rock when that happens, it'll cause the rock to break. Now you want to get behind one of the rocks. It is a death petrification otherwise.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, understood.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it. That's like 90% of these guys.
Gotcha.
Very weak tank buster. And now they're just gonna repeat it.
I see. Oh, that's the wrong button.
It's okay. We have plenty of opportunities before it will like actually be an issue, but on release, yeah, you might have stuff like this where the melee just kind of has to fuck off. All right, so we want to stack for this. Make sure we don't aim this at a rock as well. That will also blow up a rock. Move away from the front. Alright, when he does lightning again, we want to try and save at least one. So feel free to kind of fuck off to a corner that has nothing on it.
Yeah, I just stay where I was, honestly.
Yeah, he'll do it in such a way that he'll always destroy at least one rock. But if we have the option to not destroy any more, straight wide. I think he's gonna do another couple of raid wide.
Yep, he's dead. Nice!
But yeah, so, like, I'm looking at my damage in phase 2, and it's, like, it's categorically low. I have, like, I'm used to doing, like, you know, not, like, top-tier monk damage, but, like, top-tier monk damage is about 42k in that fight. Media, like, average to good monk damage is about 39k. I'm doing 32. Like, my damage is at least 5k below where it should be.
Oh, Jesus.
And this is something that I have never, like, and I have never dealt with that before. I've always been, like, not, you know, top tier, but usually on the higher side of damage. And I'm not like, again, I'm not like, oh, I'm fucking up my rotation. I'm definitely, like, messing something up that I can, like, point to and go, okay, I just need to not make a mistake during this thing. I hit my rotation. I definitely played it a little bit safe. Because, you know, Forsaken is a tough mechanic, and there are sometimes in Forsaken where the melees just kind of have to fuck off and lose CD, and positionals are basically not happening. But I'm like, positional shouldn't be that big of a damage, like, aside. Literally, just by hitting Brotherhood, free pull, and having it come up as you used earlier, my damage went from, at most, 32k to 39k.
That's crazy.
For doing the exact same rotation.
That's crazy.
So, like, we're talking with my static, and my static is like, my group is like, alright, let's pull his logs and look at them, because, like, it was that, like, I got a little miffed at that, because I'm like, on the pull that we lost to Enrage, like, yeah, my damage wasn't as good as it could be, but also, we had people getting damage down. We had people, and, like, the damage down in Kefka is not, like, a, 20% less damage for 20 seconds. The damage down in Kefka is 99% damage down.
Jesus.
So, like, if you get it, you're actually better off killing yourself. Like, that's not a fucking meme, that's not a fucking joke. If you get a damage down, you are honestly yell at people who just stand at the tank, take the tank buster with the stack with the tanks, eat the buster, because you die faster and your body is raisable faster if you die in front of the tank as opposed to running off like the edge.
That's wild.
But I'm like, we had a DPS who got a damage down right before 2 minutes, and we got, you know, our healer was dead for most of the fight. Like, I understand my damage could definitely be improved during this part significantly, but I feel like I wasn't exactly the reason why we didn't hit Enrage on that pull.
That's fair. Oh my good lord. Whoa, that's a cool looking.
Yep.
Damn.
You may be picking up on some familiarity with where these bosses are going to be coming from.
No, believe me, I am.
All right, get behind him. And get in front of him. Congratulations, that's 90% of his mechanics.
Oh, cool.
He'll do another, like, dash around the room when he does bio, too.
Gotcha.
The orbs will explode as he dashes into them. So you can start around where the third hit is and move into where the first hit was.
Okay, that is far larger than I expected.
Hey, dodge him. The remaining ones are gonna explode in thunder, and you're gonna get a tank buster. Don't worry, it's not a cleave. For most of the tank busters in here, you can honestly just use blood weapons and you'll be fine.
Understood.
Tank busters in dungeons are good. Get in front of him. Red. I'll move to the center, don't worry. And this is a multi-hit.
Got it. I saw the multiple stack markers, so I'm just like, that's a multi-hit, isn't it?
Good, you're picking up on that, you're learning. Another neat little thing is if you see a knockback, he's gonna do the same thing. He'll die before he actually does any of the damage.
Nice.
If you see a knockback, like a blue knockback, you can use arm's length or inner release to negate the knockback. If it is a purple arrow knockback, that cannot be negated.
That's the one that kind of confuses me, yeah.
Yep. So if you ever see like purple, that's why that is. That's why that is how it is. After this pack of 3 here, you can stop. There's no other mods.
Got it.
Very interesting little feature of this dungeon that is something that I legitimately took hours, like probably an hour, looking through. I will go into it a little bit further since we're done. Yeah, since we're through this gate. Now, do you see the cage to the left?
Yeah.
Look what's inside it.
What is... Oh.
There's 13 of them in this area.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh.
You're like you're not Final Fantasy 9 references.
I actually didn't even know that one. Shit.
That's cool as hell. Holy shit. I also noticed there's a shit ton of Malala running around helping us at this point.
Yep. Also, in dungeons, for those who do not know, it is actually the best use of a limit break that you can actually use.
Really?
When you're on one of the last rolls, have your mage or caster or fizz range limit break the ads. It makes the pull go faster, saves you more rage.
Interesting. I did not know
Crash
that.
is always more dangerous in dungeons than any boss.
Yeah.
Okay then. Oh my god.
It's like if you use melee, even a full melee LB2 on any boss here, it takes off like maybe 2 seconds, especially if you use it at the end. You save maybe about 2 seconds overall, like in a fight. Then why not? But if you use it on a mob here, you can sometimes save 10-15 seconds or an entire cooldown if you have the AoE.
Good to know.
Like 4 or 5 mobs.
Good to know. Good to know. Is that... Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Like I said, all the bosses here have a little bit of a theme to them.
I'm noticing. I'm noticing. Well, well, well.
You want to go out and buy some weapons afterwards?
I'm sorry, what's up?
I'm saying the bosses here makes me want to buy a bunch of weapons after all of this.
Nah.
So, this guy just does a bunch of raid-wide AoEs. He will be placing down a lot of shocking markers on the floor. They'll explode out into the stars. There's always a safe spot. It's not always in melee range. But generally, there should be one if you go to the side of it.
Got it.
He will jump around a lot. Like, for example, you can stand where I am. There's a spot just around his hit speed nipple of his hitbox.
Oh god.
Yeah. You can use a little bit more mitigation on these because there's no more trash hazards.
Oh shit.
Right. Head to where I am. I'm gonna knock people back pretty far. And
That's very far, yep.
Yep, don't worry. And now the Cardinals are usually pretty safe. Wow, nice job!
Oh, I thought I thought I fucked that one up.
You got the perfect needle thread.
Oh.
I always go for the needle thread when I'm on tank. He's gonna do that. Just gonna add one more lightning marker. You don't have to like track it or anything. Go to around where I am.
Yep.
Lead. Go to the left, far left, right around here. You may lose speed. Yep. But that's not the end of the world. That's one of the shittier patterns. You can also knock back resist that if you want. Or if you're in a release.
Oh yeah.
Around where I am.
Oh shit. Nope, not avoiding that one.
Yep. That was a no melee uptime. Some of them have melee uptime slots, some of them do not. That unfortunately is good. You could probably help me run if you want.
Nice. Ooh.
Good job.
Yeah, those patterns towards the end were kind of shitty. Holy crap.
Some of those suck. Some of those you get like there's almost always a.
Oh my god, the victory music. Huh.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Now, I'm fairly certain that I've already got a pair of these booty shorts, but still.
I'm sorry, what? Mistwake bottoms of striking.
Try those ones on. Because for a men glamour, they got a little bit of slot to them. Because they got a little bit of that quick poop. They got the booty shorts and a little bit of the rare male thigh peak.
The thigh peak, oh my good god, yeah, that, I may green for these. I won't lie, they're really good looking, holy shit.
Go for that.
Damn, okay. Oh, that's cool, Vesper. This is the patch that made me want to actually write down Eden lore. Ooh.
Yeah.
And this patch dungeons are really nice. That's interesting. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
So it didn't drop, but when I find you out of here, I have the music from this dungeon.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, well, thank you for that, y'all. Appreciate it,
No problem.
I have a feeling there's going to be something else later on, but we'll find out later.
And it is it's common knowledge that in every patch when there's a trial. Normally it would be the trial would be separate from the MSQ. So MSQ would get the dungeon, and then like the weapon series would get the trial. But in this one, they pretty much just threw all trials into MSQ. So
yeah,
I wouldn't disband the party right away.
What's up?
I wouldn't disband the party right away.
Understood. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. All right, cool. Appreciate it, y'all. I'm gonna go bounce out of voice call at least for the time being, and then once that trial pops up, yeah.
Yep. I will mute myself as well so I can eat as much of the steak as I can.
Perfect. See y'all in a bit. Alright, so I will keep the party together. So good to go. Okie dokie.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
Let me throw everybody into emote-only jail for a moment.
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Yeah, it's very intact.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Yeah, it's not as large as Alexandria's, that's for sure.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Looks like it, yeah. They were very well practiced in fighting the beasts off.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Hmm? Aww. Wait. Are they all... Chat, they're all Malala.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Sean, it's like, I would like to remind you at this point now, remember, Zur is 7 foot tall on the nose. Oh god. Oh god, he is probably the tallest thing, not a monster, these poor Malala have seen in a long time. Oh god. Oh boy. Glad to help.
Might I ask your name, miss? So I have an inkling I know it already.
Nah.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Mm.
And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Oh, there's quite a tale indeed.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Well, good news and bad news.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
The barrier, yeah.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
Aww.
I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Aww.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Thanks, Stoll. Appreciate it.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
Especially for you, Kryle.
I presume you have no objection?
Not at all. Let's take a walk.
With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
You may now use mounts within Treno. Ah! Okay, I see. What was that noise I just made? Good God. Ooh, I see. This must feel like he just entered Fairyland. I mean, to an extent, yeah, like everyone in Treno is... Hold on. Hold on a second. He went full Fozzie Bear for a second, yeah. Everybody in this town barely makes it past Zer's knee. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Behold, I am a giant among you all. Oh, that's so funny. Fresco's technically taller, just barely under 7'4", yeah. Stop making fun of the lollipop adventures! To you! Oh god, that's funny. Oh my god. This is how the Knicks feel walking around New York City. Yeah. It's oh god. Who are the tallest people on the Knicks? Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby. God.
That must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here.
Hey yo, Lummel, you got the hookup? You got that good? You got that dank kush? You got that What does Ray say? The Ecuadorian giggle smoke? Oh, Jesus. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. This fiend's surmise encourages must be a commonplace concurrence.
Well, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes.
He gone through the trouble seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. Bronson's way smaller than I remember, then I remember that he's with OG and Mitchell, so just like, oh yeah.
You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat.
Lummel is wearing the gatherer top that makes folk go feral? Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that one. Oh my God, it's that one. Yeah, I've seen Vesper's Warrior of Light Eden wear that one before. I'm sorry, Mom. Donnie's only 5'11". Are you telling me I'm almost as tall as the mayor of New York City? Excuse me? Alright. Understood. Okay. Drink the Sleepless Rhapsody under Lummel's watchful eye. Where is it? It's under key? It's under key items.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
these responses. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's a bit sour. You weren't kidding.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though There is no better cure for fatigue.
Aww.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Who has time to do that?
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Oh, that checks out.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
That makes most sense.
And I'm sure
it's quite clever.
See why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
It's quite clever.
Now, welcome to Treno.
I love Lummel. I love his energy already. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. Since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. All right, okay. Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I like him already. I like him already. Oh God, sorry, Chad. I should free you from the Shadow Realm, huh? Chat, you're free! Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence in the body, that remedy could be of more use to Alexandria's people as well. I'm certain Lum will be more than happy to offer it to them. I see you're drinking. That would be unifying. It's impressive they've maintained the tradition here, so far from the Malala's native lands. That cup was so tiny in Zura's hand, it was, wasn't it? Ah, yes, the repairs. Well, you know, Suno, it's a good thing Akido's not here, because if he was here and he saw that you weren't subbed, you probably would have been sub-sniped by now. Although now that I put that out into the ether, I imagine Akido will come sprinting in here right now, especially considering we're only one sub away from 69 subs. Nice. But that's neither here nor there. Chat! I didn't mean to start that, but you know what? It's fine. I am going to take a very quick break. I need more water, and I am very thirsty. Be right back, and I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Alright, chat. Hello there. We're back. We're back.
Ah, yes. Repairs. You certainly want to be put to work. You've come all the way out here to visit us, and you just had more important things. You must have had more important things in mind. For already helped to protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Well, it would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that must come as something of a shock. This is our first time in Treno. We should like to get to know the city and its people, and that's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. Well, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of the people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends have made quite a mess this time. It'd be a while before we can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, we'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lamo. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to the areas that you haven't seen yet.
Leave it to us. God. Both Lummel and Kryl had to look up so far just to look me in the eyes. Good Christ. Oh, hi, you two. Sorry. I just find this so amusing. Look at how far. Just look at both Graha and Kryl, both of them just looking up.
If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion?
Sonic Heroes ass screenshot, yeah, right? I too should be glad to dole out a few servings.
Wonderful. Let me just divide this up. So why don't you make the rounds in the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right. Let's go inquire some insights.
Right, down this way. Hey, Polly, how's it going? Well, one unfortunate stream crash, but other than that, we're okay now. All things considered, we're okay now. Must be one of the visitors Lummel mentioned. What place to be visiting, though? For you.
Come to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly.
It's hauling beast carcasses in for processing and caught a good dose of discharge energy from my troubles. It's brought on Levin's sickness, something fierce. Still, you don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. Oh. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Wait. No.
Chat! Look at the Malala-sized doors! Compared to the normal-sized doors.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, that's actually such a good detail. I love that.
You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought sleepless Rhapsody, bless you. I am dead on my feet after that battle. You usually don't have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing.
Look at the Xer-sized door. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you're right. Hold on. It's bigger than I am. Jeez. And I'm already 7 feet tall.
There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand?
Oof, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say I have some small part of preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our times that the seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And as many hides we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among the harvest. Good to know. Finished with your supply of remedies as well, have you? I expect the scent to linger on our clothing for days.
Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass along something to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima.
Yes, they are.
If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
You know what? Fair. Raha, fair.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Oh.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume.
Well, where's Pepsi Doggo? More train time.
There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
That's true, yeah.
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope.
Goddamn
and
right,
when one
Graha.
believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until stone by stone, a city rises.
Ever the poet you are, Graha.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Oi, Lummel, you okay?
What's all the matter, Lummel?
Hi, Comey.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I'm not doomed. All right, buddy. I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh. Ah.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
Buddy, you good?
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
I would assume so.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
She won't kill me in front of other people, probably.
Wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying.
Lommel, buddy.
I beg you, please.
She won't kill me in front of other people, probably. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
I suppose that's that then.
I suppose so. All right, calm down, friend. Oh, boy.
One wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is.
If Treno's barrier is in similar design to Alexandria's, should we assume the electrope technology is standard here as well? Yeah, exactly, Orc. Yep. You're right.
At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone else changes their mind. I see.
Alright, buddy. Alright. Ah, what a goofball. Oh no. Ugh. It was a fun one, Comey, honestly.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
What did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Star Trek reference. Star Trek reference. What?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Oh, buddy.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Hi, Sonny. How are you?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling.
Aww.
I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
The manners talk.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
No, Chad, you've got ads in 3 minutes.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Huh. I took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Aww!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Sounds like a plan. There we go. Oh, you know what? That's my fault. I just noticed the ads. I will let that go. I will wait until ads are done. Oh, damn. Sorry, I just looked at I just looked at the Discord server, and Center has posted some something lovely over in the art studio. God damn. Woo. God, I love Center's art style. Holy shit. Reminded of the twins in the Nier series. Aw. Oh, have fun with Brave Flox's long stop again, Tapper. Yeah. Oh, she. What's up, buddy? Love this art. Those two are precious. They are. I love them. I love their energy already. I love their energy already. Just waiting for the ads to finish rolling through before we continue. Chat, by the way, remember, we are still raising money for Stream for a Cause. Scan the QR code on stream, check the pinned comment, or type in !SFAC if you want to donate. We have already cleared our $600 stretch goal. We're now aiming for our $700 stretch goal. Which, if you're wondering what that looks like, it looks like this. Oh, hold on. Very briefly minimize those. You get to pick a stream game at 700. At 800, you get an ASMR only stream. 900, I have to make and eat a bad recipe from baking yesteryear. And then at 1000, Knives draws spicy dragon form art. That being spicy art of what you see right here in front of you.
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Cryo, and this is
Howdy.
Accompanying them is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything into working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter. I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh. I can manage a bit of shuffling in one station to another on a good day, but usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of the slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as how Lumla has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss summon the sprite can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground.
Alrighty then.
so we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energy from facilities where we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that allow you to spot them well in advance. Would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood.
Yes, you know.
Lumble, what did you do? I want to split up and cover more ground. Ready to go?
Ready when you are. Though you scan the air thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Once again, no lightning sprites in this area. Okay. Ah, there's one. There's multiple, actually. Lightning sprites. Time to test your tossing. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. All right, game. I see you. Oh my god. These... I just noticed the tiny ass houses. Oh my god, I just noticed these. What the fuck? That's adorable. Oh crap. Pardon me, chat, sorry. I didn't mute in time for that. Whew. Sorry. Ugh. Thank you, Suno. I appreciate that. Although, that now just gives me more worry. Because now this doesn't feel like allergies anymore. Now this just feels like I definitely caught something from a coworker. Which, if that's the case, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Oh. Give me a second, chat. Actually, I need to find more tissues. Hold on. I'm not even putting up the BRB screen. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. Oh, excuse me. It is, and God, if I wake up tomorrow with a full-blown cold, Suno, I am gonna be so fucking mad.
You're back! Were there many sprites?
Only about 3 of them.
Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged.
Where is Kryl, though?
Kryl, it's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check in on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall.
Kryl, for the love of God, where the hell are you? Though there are...
Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appears to be Kryl.
Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Hey. You're looking for a mite lost there, lad. You're like a mite lost there, lad. What I can help you with? I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. Yellow hood, cat ears. Have you seen her? Malala? I've seen quite a few of them today. But if she's a friend of yours... Presuming me Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her I got out unscathed. A bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. Been a while since I talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass. Good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. Quite enjoyed telling her about the city. Well, when we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right about now. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go find her.
There you are.
Oh. Hey, Kryl, you okay?
Hey, Sonny, how's it going?
Kryl, you alright?
Ah, were you looking for me?
D&D was good RP session? Hell yeah. Chat! Voice cutscene again. I'll see you on the other side. Got back home to a mystery box on the porch. Ooh.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Absolutely, Kryl. What's up?
The Source and the Ninth.
Mm-hmm.
Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
Aww.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them, And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Oh, crap. Now that you have, what now?
I feel even less certain than before.
Oh.
Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Aww.
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there.
Aww. Of course I will, Cryle.
But we've kept Yanni waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now, we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
Again? Again? How accident-prone is Lummel? Oh, dear.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
Ah, Hura and Ellison.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
It's a great question.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see.
Okay.
But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Oh, I see.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past.
Okay.
In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Loaded question.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
Aww.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno.
Aww.
No matter what comes, or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Sure is. Now where's Graha and Lummel?
Earlier, you mentioned your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Oh, hey! Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us?
Yeah, about that.
I should love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Graha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making the rounds through the city. We have time.
Yeah, Tapper, you good over there?
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Hold on, chat. I didn't realize there'd be so many voice cutscenes tonight. Apologies.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat. please
I'm
proceed to
sorry,
emergency
the
shelters.
what?
The Doom train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Oh, I see!
You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
Oh, time to suplex this motherfucker.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
Well, time to suplex this motherfucker.
Death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Oh.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Good idea, Sven.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness!
We don't have any other choice. Besides, I'm used to this kind of thing.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Oops.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
Sure did.
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Xur. But we must also recognize the threat posed by this company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. So while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we shall attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed.
Alright. Lomo, where are you? You're down that way. Okay, buddy.
I kind of wish we did have the chance to suplex it. That'd be fucking great. Like, unironically, that'd be awesome. One of these days we'll get to suplex the train, chat. Hey, Lemo. Right. Place we're headed is the Bettini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier. Frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee your safety during the ride. What happens when we get to Bettini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out.
Okay, then.
Ah, yep, Tapper, exactly. Ready? And our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bettini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. You keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. I mean, well, when you put it that way. When you put it that way.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Count on me, little buddy.
Hell on rails. Oh my goodness, what a good name. Hey Cars, what's up, bud? What a good ass name. A show broke my heart and made me cry. Oh, what show was it?
Oh, Digital Circus, right? Wasn't there a new episode that dropped today? Sorry, I've not watched it. The finale came out today. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Suno, since I know you're in chat, would you like to join us for Hell on Rails? The Doom Train is back.
Yes, it is.
Somehow, the Doom Train returned.
Has returned. Good.
So, have you picked up yet on who the voice actors for these guys are yet?
For Lumel and Ayani?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Runch, would you like to take it from here?
Yeah. So they share two voice actors with people that we have interacted with in the past.
Oh,
and
really?
in fact, very recently in the past.
Interesting. Okay.
People whose mothers we know in a biblical sense, or at least me and Runch do.
Oh my.
And one of them, I've been saying that, look, out of obligation, I have absolutely zero hard feelings, but I would absolutely strangle Lummel. It's just sort of look, I don't want to do this, but the bloodlust is still there. Regardless of reflection, I gotta do it.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Also, apparently, Chad is saying that there's a doubling audio for the folks in VC.
I've already gone ahead and fixed that.
Nice.
I just saw what the hell I fucked up on.
My whatever the non-gendered version of my guy is. My guy.
Nice.
My they? Is that?
My person?
Is that the-
Question mark? I don't know.
That's. I feel like if someone says my person, like they're gonna follow it up with the most racist thing you've ever heard.
That's
yeah.
also
I guess
totally
my
true.
dude, my dude is like. We're going by the Keenan and Kel rules here. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude. We're all
Yeah,
dudes.
we're all
Right,
dudes.
so my
Yeah.
dude.
My dude.
My dude.
Mhm.
Yeah. And also, my person can also refer to, like, stuff that is currently on you. Like, this shirt on my person.
Also true.
So I think dude being monogendered is the safest bet on this one.
I can see that. Yeah. That checks.
Also, I just got an AeroPress today, and
Oh.
not bad.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, the game does not call to it, but I have a sneaking suspicion that they are a reflection
Of the twins, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
Isn't it interesting how we don't see them in the same reflection, in the same room at the same time?
You know what? That did not cross my mind until just now. That's true.
I didn't think of it either. Runch was blowing my mind out here while you're doing MSQ.
That's true, because literally both Alphino and Alize left Tyrol/Alexandria, and now we run into. Oh, that's adorable. I think I love them even more now.
Yeah, Comey, I know. That's why whenever I always say we're going by Keenan and Kel rules. Like that's a joke I reoccurrently use.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I need to confirm people are okay with the non-gendered dude versus the particularly gendered dude.
Me personally, I am fine with the non-gendered dude.
You know what I always find, and I say this as someone who has had friends who have changed names, changed genders multiple times all over the place. I will never actively misgender you or Christy, or Jay or Ralphie or anyone else who's non-binary, the times I will fuck up, and really these are like the major times that I will fuck up. If I'm telling a story, because my brain kind of goes on autopilot when like I bring up a story and start talking about it.
Right.
So I may say without even thinking, all right, me and Jay went here, I mean they. Like that's when it'll like that's when I'll fuck up, if I fuck up at all.
I get that.
So I usually have to like grab it and like stop myself in the middle of it and go, okay, wait, no. This was the past, not now.
Right. Hey, Sonny.
Hello.
Comey, I see you talking in chat that, yeah, I'm sure you probably had the same issue happen. Because you do it when you do it without thinking.
Yeah.
You're not like proactively thinking of them. It's like when you look at someone's Wikipedia article and they're like, even though I'm going to be referring to this person in their proper name now, like in their proper gender now, you know, there has to be a born, like, just for record's sake, there has to be a one line about there somewhere.
Right.
Is it good? No. Arguably. But better that than someone actively misgendering, misnaming someone in the present.
Exactly. 100%.
Yeah. So I have had my monk outfit purely for Doom Train.
Oh my goodness!
I've had it for the longest time purely because it was what I wore when I got to Doom Train, and just never took it off monk ever since.
Yeah. Incredible.
Because I'm like, Bucket, we're doing a combination Sabin outfit with this one.
Some glams you just never need to replace.
True.
Yeah.
I've kept my Black Mage glamour since 5.3.
Nice.
Very cool.
I kept my Black Mage glamour, my Dark Knight glamour also since 5.3.
I think there's only one glamour plate, which actually no, there's two glamour plates which I've kept since starting out. The first one, funnily enough, is my first glamour plate, which I quote unquote called my default outfit, even though I've only recently just started using it again for crafting classes. The second one is the Mandeville outfit, which is just straight up the Eric Andre suit.
Yep.
Nice.
And I'm never taking that one off. Like, I'm never taking that off the plate collection.
Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, I know a lot of people are not here at the moment and or don't have enough subs or not subbed at the moment, so I guess we're just doing this with some randos then.
Yeah, I'll go in with you on Kotank so you don't have to worry about
Okay.
Ding Dong.
Kappa with Monk, sun's out, guns out. That is the important lesson to remember as Monk. Sun's out, guns out.
It's true.
So as soon as I'm out, it's over.
Yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. My monk glam, I think, is the same way. I'll check it later. Sorry, distracted. I'm about to log into D. Oh, okay, so no, perfect. Well, we'll have at least one more person.
Hey.
All right.
So they just released the outfits Fiend had been wearing since 7.3, and Square is about to make $14 trillion.
They are about to make so much money off of that alone.
You have enough money to consider, but not actually fund Guys 2.
I saw your post on that.
Please use the funds from this outfit to make Urgeist 2.
We need to know who is the king of the ring.
Yeah. We need to get the lost Mishima clan member back.
Mishima?
The God Hand in Urgeist is actually a Mishima relative, because Namco was involved in the arcade version of Urgeist.
Yep.
Interesting.
So Tapper, if you want a solid recommendation from me for a monk weapon, sorry, let's do this one real quick. Byaku's crafted monk arms are really, really, really good. And if they're not like super expensive, I could probably just craft them for you. I think I have one or two of the crafting materials for it.
Tapper is still relatively early on in ARR. So she's got some time.
One recommendation that I will have, and this is me absolutely just not considering any external factors. The weapon Samsara is available in free trial now. Absolutely killer monk weapon.
Is that the Heavensward artifact?
That's the Bosnia relic weapon.
Oh, yes. Oh, right. Are those like the Tonfas?
Yeah, the pair of Tonfas.
Yeah, those are good ones.
Oh, Tapper actually brings up a good point. She's on free trial.
Yep, which can now do Boja content.
Oh, that's also true. Correct.
Which will be an entire thing in and of. We still have so much of the fucking game we haven't touched yet.
Yeah.
God, yeah. I've unlocked Bosnia. I'm already, what's it called? I'm already putting feelers out for people who want to help me with,
grinding it.
Well, not just Bosnia. The brain.
Palace of the Dead.
Thank you.
The deep dungeon content.
Yeah. Because once I get Palace of the Dead out of the way, that should unlock everything else.
Yep. I will say though, because you also have a Eureka open to you.
Oh.
Do not. If there was one piece of content where I said probably not worth streaming, Eureka has a particularly slow start.
Oh, understood.
For the first zone. It's actually the reason why I didn't touch Eureka for the longest time, is because that first zone of it is a bit of a slog.
But then
I have not touched Eureka at all.
Gotcha. Hey, Sinnoh.
Hello. I got my Osmo mount, and that's all I've done from it.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so me and Tom are tanking. I'm assuming Frusk is still on White Mage?
You are correct.
Cool.
Yeah, as long as we got the supports, even 3 out of the 4 supports covered, I feel confident we'll be able to deal with whatever randos come our way.
Yep.
We both take autos. I don't think you have to have stance on for it, but if Ron cheats the first auto, I'll let you know, just throw stance on. Because it might be a both tanks get autos situation.
Okay. If it's that sort of situation, I usually throw on tank stance anyway, just in case. But
Yeah,
we'll
if it is that situation, I can literally shirk you in the first GCD, and even without stance on, you'll be taking second autos.
Got it. All right.
For enough time for you to get stance on.
If shit goes south, I can raise.
Yeah. Boom.
Perfect. All right. Here we go then. Hell on Rails is such a fucking good name. Oh my god.
Can't believe we got Doom Train twice.
I know, right? I know. God, that's such a fucking creepy face. Jesus Christ.
Absolute banger alert.
Yeah, the music in this track is fucking incredible.
That's so good.
I mean, Chef is gonna realize one of
Alright, the interesting thing about this fight is at a certain point, height will actually come into it.
Oh, interesting.
I'm counting on you!
They kind of experimented with it a little ways away. Alright, away from tanks. Okay, I only have to worry about me taking autos.
Okay.
Get under.
Oh, I see.
You're gonna get knocked back, and then it's gonna fire one up high and one down below. He's gonna give the suck in, hit your anti-knockback if you can.
It's a little too late on that.
It gets everyone.
I haven't done
Oh boy.
Yeah. Get the knockback. He's gonna spawn lasers on both sides and charge one of them up. The lasers can be line of sighted, so we're gonna use these like
Oh, I see.
things here to block.
Good luck!
Thanks, Mama.
Alright, get on the right side and behind.
Oh, I see.
Same as before. Get on the left side. Get behind the box.
Oh shit.
And get to the right.
Oh, not good.
You're a tank, you can take those hits.
Yep. Alright, did not mean to hit that.
Here he comes.
Alright, so now we have platforms on here that we can go high or go low.
Oh, I see.
We can't get the boss even from the top. So now we want to get on. We want to hop on a teleporter.
Oh, I see.
Like I said, this fight messes with verticality. Now
Interesting. Oh, that's above us. Ooh, that's tricky.
Ain't that cool?
I like that.
Alright, get up on the left.
Oh, no. Ah, shit, fuck.
You're good. I got a mid on you. I'm gonna go all the way up. Thankfully, because only I have to worry about autos, you do not have to worry about them. You only take damage from them. Okay, so, they are going to take us into another dimension. Interplanetary. We are going to get tank busters.
Okay.
And the train is going to spin around. And it's going to target the both of us for tank busters. They don't hit that hard, but we just have to make sure they don't go through the center of the room. So see how
oh, I see.
Yep.
It's on.
You kind of want to just chasing around and then run to the side.
Ow.
Nice. We should have this down before the next one.
Yep, we got it.
Yep. On extreme, that there are still 2 tank busters, but there are no size notifications.
Oh god.
That is a mechanic even I mess up on tanks sometimes. Then it's gonna be everyone get in time. Which means we're gonna have everyone stack in. Oh, also, he's got
Oh god, he's got hands now, Jesus. That's a buff-ass train.
Now I'm a jerk and everyone loves me.
Okay, so this thing is gonna move around the arena. Get back.
I saw everyone else moving back. I'm like, I should move.
Now it's gonna start rotating around.
Oh god.
Left.
That's wild.
Everybody in. Hit 3 times. Run away. Run away.
Disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Whoa. Oh god.
Now this one's gonna have a little bit of everything.
Oh, the train suplexes us this time, I see.
Yep. Damn, train got it. Alright, so it's gonna be that same one we just did. Right. Left. Turrets are gonna come back. Stay down.
Understood.
And block with the right.
Oh, I see, I see.
He's gonna knock. Oh, get up top.
Oh, piss.
Okay. Stay where I am.
Oh, nutsack. I am. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck, I did not mean to do that.
You got mitigation, don't worry. Got back from it from me, don't worry about it.
Hit it hard.
We're trying.
Somebody asked me to hit it harder. I'll even break.
I'm like, I'm only a dancer. What do you want, man?
Break.
My limit break that doesn't hit worth bananas?
Neither does mine, but nobody used it.
Left. And he'll dive before he's done.
Nice. Woo.
Be sure to calm our scholar and melee friend.
Yeah. Brilliant.
And FF9 music.
I know. Oh my god. Fucking beautiful. Incredible. That's fantastic. 244k blood lily. Holy Jesus. Damn.
Blood for the blood lily, don't
Blood.
Yeah. That dire crit, I imagine.
I wasn't even keeping track of my most of my crits. I saw a couple of big ones in there though.
Every time I get
big
a
crit is always going to be like Solar Bath or something like that. So
every time I get a crit direct hit on either my Wind's Reply or Fire's Reply or Phantom Rush, it's always like over 300k. It's great.
Oh my god. It's always Primal Rend too that hits the hardest out of all the big combo skills for Warrior. It's crazy.
That's because the big hits for Warrior are guaranteed.
Yep.
Yeah, that is the nicest thing about Warrior. Warrior has when people talk about damage between the tanks, they often say that Warrior has the lowest damage. And here's the thing, Warrior has the least potential damage. If you have like a Gunbreaker whose run goes perfect, a Dark Knight whose run goes perfect, and a Warrior whose run goes perfect, the Warrior will have the lowest damage of the three. But the Warrior has the most consistent damage of anyone because almost all of your stuff are guaranteed crit direct hits. You will have a ceiling for how high your damage could go, but you'll have no real floor for how low your damage can go either. So compare a bad run for a Gunbreaker and your worst run. Your worst run is going to be significantly better than a Gunbreaker's worst run, while a Gunbreaker's best run will only be marginally better than your best run. Your damage will be consistent, and that will help your DPS kind of plan what they want to use at certain points if they want to carry stuff over to phase 2, for example, or want to carry something over for like a later part of the fight where buffs might be more aligned. Warrior's consistent damage is incredibly useful for proc.
Interesting. Okay. I also see.
Myself, I'm gonna be off.
Yep, no worries, bud. No worries. Yeah. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for joining. I also see why. I also see why. What's it called? For 8.0 and onwards, Warrior is off tank instead of main tank.
I still think it has the best potential main tank opportunity, just because stuff like Equilibrium is so good for just dealing with autos and
That's also
stuff
true.
in between. But if you are going for like optimized damage, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are still the... Well, actually, no, at this point I think Paladin might be back to... Paladin, I think, is the second strongest tank in the game right now. Dark Knight will always be the most damaging. But you still also like Warrior still has that 4-minute. Your 4-minute invuln is such a game changer.
Oh god, whole game is
like. It literally means you can, out of the 4 tank busters that Kefka does at the beginning, Warrior can invuln 3 of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's
hilarious. Chef, you got a 100k Lily heal crit at one point. I noticed that. At one point, I think I had 3 or 4 vuln stacks. My health was getting really low, and it just shot right back up. I think that might have been it, Orc.
You can also... I usually will get a crit Equilibrium for, like, 150,000 heal, like...
Oh, that was in the dungeon earlier. Oh, gotcha.
So here's an interesting thing with the healing. The healing in Warrior's rotation, it might be something you might have picked up already, but when you get a heal, when you use Bloodwetting, because it heals a set amount, it used to be it healed a fraction of the damage you did. Now it's a set amount depending on what skill you use. So if you, for example, Bloodwetting the 3 Fell Cleaves and in a release, even though they are guaranteed crit direct hit Fell Cleaves, the heal from it won't be crit direct hit heal from Bloodwetting. However, Primal Rend, Primal Ruination, and Inner Chaos, all 3 of those will also not only crit direct hit the damage, but will crit direct hit the heal from Bloodwetting. So if you want to take the biggest advantage of your Bloodwetting heals, using it right before Primal Rend and Primal Ruination will give you the most heal you can for the GCD used.
Gotcha. Okay.
And a crit direct hit basically doubles the potency.
Because what's it called? The muscle memory that's been ingrained into me at the moment has been procking Bloodwetting a split second before I hit inner release. And like you said, for the 3 instant fell cleaves, so I think I could probably just hold on that for a second.
Yeah, because you might get a crit heal from that, but now it's your crit chance versus a guaranteed. Primal Rend, Primal Ruination, and Inner Chaos are all guaranteed crit direct hit heals.
Gotcha. All right, so I'm going to train myself to do the opposite.
So that is actually going to be a little bit of what different warriors like to do. Is in your rotation, are you going to be doing a early Primal Rend or a later Primal Rend? Because you have people who like to pop in a release, immediately do their 3 fell cleaves to guarantee that primal wrath OGCD. Or there are people who like to do the Primal Rend, Primal Ruination first, because there's a higher chance of getting those in your buff window.
Oh, interesting.
It's higher damage to do Primal Rend first, but if you are not fast enough, you could potentially lose out on Primal Wrath if your inner release falls off before you get that 3rd fell cleave in. So it's a bit of a gamble.
I see. Gotcha. Orc, those crit heals are wild. Jesus Christ.
Does not want to crit.
I still love the Orogeny animation.
By the way, you should never ever see... If you ever see a paladin who's using Clemency in a non-prog scenario,
right?
They never should. This should never be a spell you see a paladin cast. If they do this, they
99k! Jesus!
The nice thing about that, though, is I heal myself for half of whatever I heal the person I heal with Clemency. So if I give you a 99k or a 97k, I get a 48k heal myself.
That's amazing.
So it's good if you're... really, the only scenario a paladin should ever use Clemency in is if, say, a healer dies. While they're waiting to get MP back, you have autos between 2 tanks that you know is gonna kill one of the 2 of you. That might be the only time where Clemency, your co-tank, is an advisable scenario.
Gotcha.
That is such a rare situation.
Okay, gotcha. It's like in a situation that almost never should occur, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost insulting to your healers to come and see yourself, because it's like, the healers are like, I'm spending my abilities to help you out. Don't worry about me. You do your own. We're gonna let, especially for like a healer like Astrologian, where, and this is where kind of knowing the healer's kits and knowing other jobs will help you as a tank. If I have an Astrologian has a spell called Essential Dignity. They get 3 charges of it, they get it back every 30 seconds, so it's a spell they can use pretty often. It does more healing depending on how low your health is. So if you're at 80% health, it might only be a 500 potency heal. But if you are at 25% health, it will now be a 1500 potency heal. So you might get double or triple the value out of it depending on how low your health is. So if you have an Astrologian, they may be waiting for you to, like, as a warrior, use Home Gang, have your health drop to 1, and then Essential Dignity to pump you back up to help, get the most benefit out of that OGCD heal.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, understood. Yeah, I have,
a lot of little nuances to pick up.
Good to know. Because I'm trying, I should really try Astrologian out again, because like I've been shuffling between Scholar and Sage as my healing class. I can't really wrap my head around the two of them. As fun as they are.
Astrologian's even more complex.
Oh boy, alright, understood.
I recommend this to anyone who wants to get into healing. Try White Mage first. That is not a... I don't think you're good enough. That is a... White Mage is simple for a reason. And then once you get the feeling of how much healing do you really need to do, then you can kind of start learning. The other jobs will make more sense.
Yeah, because I'm very slowly realizing, as much as I like Scholar, as much as I like Sage, I am not good at preventative healing. Like I never know the timing on when to like put a barrier up or when to put a shield up.
The benefit, what it's always kind of been whenever you've gone into new content is you play a shield healer on a fight you know a little bit more of. So you'll, like a fight you've done a bunch of times, so you know, okay, Raid White's coming here, I need to prep this, I need to prep that. White Mage has a lot more reactive, so it's like, okay, damage went out, boom. I have 3 buttons that can get people healed back up real quickly.
Yeah, that's the kind of healing. I should probably unlock White Mage at some point then, because that's, to me, that's the kind of healer I'm used to playing. So,
right. Yeah, and then once you...
White Mage is very straightforward comparatively, especially compared to Astrologian.
Gotcha.
Even Astrologian's even a little complex for me.
Understood.
Astrologian. So basically, the only time that I actually play Astrologian is when I want to give people funny cards and talk very funny.
Understood. Thanks for the help, y'all. Appreciate that. That was awesome.
No problem.
Thank you.
Yep.
Later. Oh, I love this community so much. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how many more times I can say that. I love this community so much. Oh, that's adorable, Tapper. Hell yeah.
Phew.
To the Shadow Realm, chat.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Oh, buddy.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
It's what I do. What can I say?
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Yeah, it's working now.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south.
It is literally just the Dragon Ball radar.
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
No problem. I'll help you mop up. That is literally just the Dragon Ball radar. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, really? Okay. Fucking... a trial into a solo instance. Okay, game. I have to believe Ayani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Alrighty then. A short time earlier. Oh no. Oh, these things.
No!
Can you stand?
Yes. Thank you so much.
There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Wait. Oh, it's a good thing I've been leveling Pictomancer. Okay!
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
1, 2, 3. I'm single target. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. That's my AoE. And Aqua Vitae self-heal. Understood! Okay! Bye-bye. 3, 2, 1. Oh, God.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Balloon motif. Oh my God, Crown, it's adorable.
There may be other stragglers.
Let's go, Cryle. It's a good thing I know the fucking how to. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh boy. There we go.
I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making it to the terminal straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
Aw.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, that's a fire. Yep.
Our home!
First things first, the fire.
Oh my
Take a
God.
leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Oh shit. Hey, don't tell Stola you actually sit and borrowed that. She's gonna be real mad at you, Cryle.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities, yes. I'm gonna run away. We can talk about it later. So you put the fire out. How would I ever thank you? Now that we know we'll be spreading any further, we can all take shelter and this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Yeah, right. Exactly, to you. Exactly.
Somebody help!
Oh no.
A voice. Further out.
Let's go, Kryle. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. I was correct. Oh dear.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
What the? Oh, Jesus!
How many are there?
That's a great question, Kryle. Whoo! It'd be average for Tuesday, but for Kryle, yeah. I mean, she is skilled. Don't forget, she is skilled on her own.
Is that all of them?
But I don't think she's used to facing down this many. Or of this caliber. That's a behemoth.
A behemoth.
Well, shit. Oh, hi, Stola. Holy hell.
You cut that rather close.
Hi, Sveen.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayani has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Okay.
I can still fight. I can.
Have no doubt.
I see. Oh, damn it.
Thunderheads.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh, brilliant.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
I am playing with fire over here, or lightning, as it were. Oh, damn it.
The levin grows more volatile.
Something is coming.
Ecliptic meteor.
More lightning. Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength.
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer.
Got it.
Take cover behind the Spriggan.
Oh, whoa.
The tide is turning. Press the attack.
Nice. Woo! Yes, Graha uses whatever weapons he needs to. He can conjure paladin arms to tank. He uses his staff to cast. He can do whatever. He's flexible. I'll cry.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
You've grown. I'm proud of you, Cryle.
Flatterer. What is it?
Oh, right. Stola can see ether.
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Yay! Bye, idiot.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Hell yeah!
This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother? Did you know her?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same.
What?
After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Yes, please do. What?
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Oh, chat, we are in for some lore dump. Oh, I can already tell. I can already tell.
Exhaustion aside, Kryle sustained no injuries you need worry over.
That's good.
To think Miaili knew Kryle's mother. I too am eager to hear the details.
After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You better get some rest too. I mean it. I'm fine. You kidding me, Graha? I'm alright. Immediately keels over.
I would rather not have tumbled on the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Stola. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Meili.
What quest is this? Into the Mist. Oh my god, it's the final quest of 7.4. Chat! Chat, hold on to your butts. It's the final quest 7.4.
Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. Everyone's feeling up to it. Let's go and have our answers.
Let's go. That was fast. I'm just as shocked as you are, to you. I didn't think we'd get to the end of 7.4 so quickly. Oh my god, I'm almost caught up. Holy fuck. Tapper, if you're going to live in my walls, at the very least, pay rent. God's sake.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld.
Whoa.
And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Okay.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Oh my god.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Oh my god!
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Me.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
How would Zer answer this? How would Zer answer this given everything he has been through thus far? Actually, you know what? I know exactly how to answer this. To explore worlds yet unknown to us. To find out what's out there.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Ha 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 ha.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Yes, indeed.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
Oh, Kryl.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
What's up?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice.
Yep.
Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Who are you? Chat, welcome back from the Shadow Realm. Kryle needs a hug. Kryle absolutely needs a hug. Are you kidding me?
Kryle looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought.
Lumal and Ayani have gone to summon the other Milala we've met from across the city.
If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria.
Hang on. Tapper, since you mentioned it. / hug.
I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough just to be Kryle.
Of course it is, you silly goober.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
Aww.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryle. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
Oh.
Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Man, I love the characters in this fucking game, y'all. Holy shit.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
It is raining indeed.
Once we're back on Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea.
That sounds lovely, Stola. Well, it was still in the night. It hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder.
If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Yeah, there you go, Tapper. Exactly. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. I think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gossan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Yeah, Kyle finally got her hug. Yay.
Alright. Good God. Back to Solution 9 we go. I still need to, I still need to get a group together to finish off Arcadian Heavyweight. That will be a project. That will be a project for later. Not tonight. That is a future Ryuga issue. Galsan, hello, sir. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past few days. May I ask, where have you been? Forget this job, I can resub and join you. Aw, Zaniel, I hope everything goes well. It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny. But it availed us much, and we have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Svein really hit Gossan with the I'm alive still, aren't I? Should you feel compelled to go on any further excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. But did I die, though? Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Oh, chat, you've got ads in about 2 minutes, although a good portion of you shouldn't have to worry, thanks to Akido. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find your way down? And much more than that besides, Shale. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective, and she believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress in the decryption, so may I wait to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we made some sense of it. Oh, Zaniel, no worries. I'll pause during the ad break so you won't miss anything. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what man of hellish technology will be after us next. At Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed. I'm aware of the principles I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the 11 afflicted. I shall have to ask Stola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. All right, chat, ads are kicking off in about 10 seconds. I will see you after they run. In the meantime, stretch, hydrate, grab some snacks, do whatever you gotta do. BRB. Okay, chat, hello there. We are back from ad break. Alrighty then. Graha, you mother hen. He just wants to ensure his hero is well cared for. It's so true, though. It's so true. He practically worships the ground we walk on, chat. Let's not forget that.
It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here, in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be.
Aww. Nice. Cutscene? Yep, earlier in Treno. Just in case.
Now, there is much to be done.
I'm correct.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Who are you, young lady? You're adorable, though.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Is that...
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
No.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
Aha!
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jesus, stop.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
I'm sorry?
Matter such as your archived memories.
Huh!
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Oh.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Huh.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
Uh-huh.
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
The build-up to Evercold is well and truly begun. The build-up to Evercold has well and truly begun. All right. The haunted Labubu that sucks your dick and calls you gay. The haunted Labubu that drinks your Pepsi and calls you a bitch. From a sleep-deprived college student to an anthropomorphic squirrel doll. Not sure that's an improvement. Her. There she is. Bark, bark, bark. Harlem Heard's my beloved. She is fucking adorable. Oh my god. She's fucking adorable. Holy. Ah. We got a little bit of time left, chat. We got a little bit of time left today. Is this... Where did I leave her? Is it over here? It had to be over here somewhere, right? Red hair and glasses, vaguely Irish accent. No joke. The website for 7.5 has just 2 separate pictures of Halamurut and Calyx, and it's trying to look like a Discord couple. Oh my god. Calyx, where have I heard that name before? That Calyx, exactly, yes. You're absolutely... Hi, Nashu! Chat, it's been a while since we checked in on these two. Shall we? Oh, what in the... Chat, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? I am worried. Reminded that Halamurut was the member of the convocation responsible for plants. Yes, you're correct. She is responsible for more balls. Oh, gods.
Sir, how key to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on...
Yours truly, I assume. Right, I gave this dude a fucking... detective. Yeah, no more detective accent, right. Since parting ways, I'd searched every alley and dive bar and ever key for signs of this Hildebrand character.
It's pronounced Hildebrand?
Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, where could the inspector be?
Chin up, doll face, the case ain't over yet, and I always get my man. When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem. No! Do you realize the monster you have just unleashed by telling Nashu that? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You fool! We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Yep. When you say beginning, are we saying the 1.0 Hildebrand quests? To you, I wouldn't know. I wasn't here for 1.0, unfortunately. So you followed rumors, the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where most likely crashed down, and that being here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective, went through 30 years, the blink of an eye? Sounds like crazy talk. I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging the memories of the shiny about the shiny starship instead. I want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks like the one outside the residential radii. Let's go. Where? Information Center. Oh, I also just realized, hold on. Yay. No. That one, Information Center. Oh, that's true. That's true, Tapper. He did follow us inside the dome. Where is that stalker that vaguely smells of cheese? Where is he? Palmer is so cute and everyone's favorite and is my favorite Ascian ever, even more than Gaia. Oh my goodness. That is saying a lot, honestly. That is saying a lot. Nashu.
What a lovely place to interrogate our elders!
I'm sorry, did you say you robbed an old man of his pants and then left him to die? Old time is plenty as promised. Pick a prune and get to it.
Oh, I still have the illustration I lent you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier.
Nashu! Fucking saving that immediately. Oh my god, I love it. I aspired to be as skilled as Nashu. Now I want to know who on the 14 team actually drew that. Yeah.
I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. There, you and Detective Hardybold will have to share.
We are talking 3 decades ago here. Having a picture should come in handy. Even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. I love this dude so much. There was it. You let me know when you're ready to bother some Pakgos. Right. Start showing the picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Hune and Astaro that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, don't forget the Shatona. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, there's an option. Oh, I see an optional dialogue spot immediately. Hold on, we're gonna go there first. We're gonna go there first. Wait a second. Oh goodness, what is this now? Discuss the vending machines. Vending machines caught your eye. Yeah, you buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and as weary as I am. Stick to my eggs, thanks.
Eggy!
Why would you be wanting me then? I can't say I'm familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of youth. Well, middle age. Say, I remember you. Clever git who took back me furball tonic from that thieving horse, and a good old bit of sleuthing it was. No need for all that, I was just doing my job. Sorry to see the tonic didn't do its job, though. Oh my god, wait. No. Oh god. That's not about growing my hair back. About the routine. 40 years of massaging my scalp, basking in the same freaking aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. What do you use? Are you using Never Keep Made product? Oh, that's right. You're Alexandrian born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. What other fun quests to do after 7.5? Check the Corn of Necessity in Yoktural. Oh my gosh. What a quest name. What a quest name. Yeah, so once I'm caught up with 7.5, there is still, obviously, heavyweight Arcadian to go through. And then, of course, there are the Alliance raids, because we have not done the Alliance raids yet. And it'll be interesting to Hey, Tapper. We found him. Bro, really? Bro, really? Really? The Alliance are still current content with Zaboon, yes. I do want to give them a shot while they're still current content. As someone who knows very little of FF11, like I only know a very tiny amount of FF11 via osmosis thanks to most of my friends. Most of my friends being Elian, Nia, and Sarah. It'll be interesting. I don't know a lot of FF11. I really don't. Anyway. What can this old lady do for you? "30 years ago. Honestly, I don't recall. My memories of that time are faded at best, my dears. It is a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. Really captures your essence." That slack-jawed mug? You've got to be kidding me. I wanted to get into it, but I had to choose between that and WoW. Ah, fair. May I help you? I'm sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. I'm too young to remember much of anything. The picture is cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? Well, no one said it'd be easy judging by witness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. Spider should tone a fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age and how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Yeah, I never really played 11 too much. When did Final Fantasy 11 launch again? Hang on a second. Give me a second, chat. I need to... May 16th, 2002 in Japan. Okay. Microsoft Windows-based personal computers of November in the same year. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I guess I just sort of missed it. I never really got into it. Shatona man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? I'm not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing, we're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Ah, yes, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face. Living a very different kind of life at the time. It was during a hunt that I spotted it. Flying machines were such a rare sight back then, so I remember it well even now. And you remember where it was headed. It appeared to crash somewhere in oh god, not again. Yue Yawata to the north. As I was minded to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. I thought the soundtrack in the anime import store was because I was like, so I know the music well, just not the game. I had an old roommate in culinary school who played it. It looked fun, but it just, I don't know, after I stopped playing WoW, I kind of lost interest in MMOs for a little while. And then I started playing Minecraft religiously, so that took up most of my time in place of MMOs. So yeah, I missed out on FF11 almost in its entirety until my girlfriend at the time, she was really into Dissidia, and I know, what is her name, Shantoto is a character in Dissidia, and I think that was my first exposure to anything, or first, exposure to anything else related to FF11 was Shantoto and her penchant for speaking in rhyme, which confused me. Yeah, what I tell you. Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. Is the stalker still here? Yes, he is. Of course he is. I will throw you off this balcony, sir, if you don't stop. Hold on, let me angle so I can actually still see the stalker while I'm talking to Nashu. There we go. Or it'll be in a cutscene anyway. That works too. I think Shantoto's everyone's only exposure to 11 if they haven't played. That's very true, yeah.
No one seems to know anything about the starship. And did you fare any better? So it came down elsewhere near this Uwera Yukata place.
Fuck, that took me out, chat. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that took me the fuck out. Uwera Yukata. Oh. Nashu, well done. Nashu, well done. Holy fuck, that killed me. It does genuinely, Tapper. Thank you. Research facility, you say? Some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I wager their people will soon scoop it up. Seems we've got our destination, but how do we get across the lake? Could take a hover cargo. We could. The Reforgers have a few, and I happen to know one with an accommodating disposition. Right, that's how transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Yuyawiwata place. I'm only just learning that such a place ever existed. What's your deal, anyhow? Game. If you give me the opportunity to be a snarky bastard, I'm going to take it. I'm Sir, Agent of Adventure. You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on to the investigation. My Reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs.
I'm
better pack a dose of Nashu's delights! Nashu, no! Those explosive yours, even behind. Don't need to don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch, or me for that matter. Fucking incredible. The Hildebrand quests are always like the best to unwind and just vibe and laugh at the shenanigans. Ah, yes, down here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we made time to do these. Best part is, now that I've got all of the aetheryte currents, I can just do this. So yeah, I am set on aetheryte currents until Evercold, and then the quest to find all of them begins again. Alright. Mr. Whitecap Stalker, where are you? If Nashu's here. Did he fall down this way? Where is he? Where is this bastard hanging out? I know he's around here somewhere. Hey, Nashu.
Oh, that's a big watery lake.
Nashu.
Nashu.
Christ. Oh. Give me a second, chat. So I'm just taking care of something real quick. Something that entirely just crossed my mind now, so just give me one moment. Here you need transport to Yawara. The hover cargo is ready if you are? Sure, let's go. Ah, yes, we're back here, the research facility. The terrifyingly Resident Evil coded research facility, right! Oh, joy, we're back here, chat.
They must like it dark in here.
Nashu, please. This place is a real mess. I don't see any monsters roaming the halls, at least. Should be safe to split up and have a look around. I mean, the no monsters here is partly because me and the crew trashed it, but yeah. Anyway. Shuffling through the various documents in the cabinet, you find one titled Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Yawara had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. Their testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrode. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery is further compounded by the discovery of a hewn survivor within the craft, and despite the apparent force of impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injuries. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my goodness gracious. Remember, hewn is how they denote cure, as in human. Hey, Nashu.
A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildebrand isn't among them. Speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardy-Boiled went?
Being pickled in here. Nashu. Nashu, no, that's not what that means. Nashu, that's not what that means. Sorry, Chad, don't mind me. How can I put this without giving away secrets? I am currently working on a project quasi-related to streaming, but more related to voice acting work. And because we're in different time zones, and because they also don't realize I'm streaming currently, I have to answer something very important now. Okay. Alright, I think they got my response. Alright, beautiful. Skimming through various documents, you find one entitled Confidential Files Addendum 2. The human male was extracted from the wreckage, is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate and natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. Oh my goodness gracious. They don't know how to wake up Hildebrand. Nashu does, however. Nashu, I know you. How many of Nashu's delights have you snuck in with us? Alright, the terrifying hallway of death. There we go. The document held by the clipboard is entitled Confidential Files Addendum Number 3. Okay. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. Oh no. While some of my colleagues insist vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we have decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes he will one day regain consciousness. Is that a Sector 51? Is that an Area 51 reference? I swear to fucking God. Well done. Brother, there you are. Where the hell did you disappear to? Tapper, about that gift of prophecy. Nothing in MSQ, but absolutely something here. Yeah. Sorry. Something else in the records caught my attention and led me to a different floor. Had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your Starship mystery. Turned up anything yet? Actually, yeah. We're keeping him at Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now.
Inspector Hildebrand, there you are!
Oh my... Oh my goodness. You two been yanking my chain. This clown doesn't look anything like me. Opinions aside, we located our man. My boy there would really hit the spot right about now.
Here, give this to the detective.
Nashu! Oh my god! Nashu, really? Yeah. We really are getting Femme Fatale Nashu in this storyline. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my goodness! Yo, wait, can I get that glam though? Wait a second! Yo! Wait, can I get that glam though? From the lady. Oh my goodness! You Catherman's a variant dungeon, amazing. Appreciate it. Run for cover! Can never refuse kindness to strangers. Oh. Now, should that alert something? Oh, right, zombies. Oh, this okay. Resident Evil. All right. Oh, this really is Resident Evil right now. You have alerted the Horde. These punks must be feeling lucky. Jesus! What the fuck? There's no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Chatty is back! Attention, everyone! Follow my lead, if you please. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Yes! Yes! Splendid! Most splendid! Let's always remember to comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. They just leave! They just leave! Oh my god! I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Well done, sir. Well done. By the way, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap?
This is Detective Hardibold, your soul twin from another world.
Why, my dear Nashu, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. Sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger.
That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses, but the two of you seem practically identical.
The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fellow who's been sleeping for 30 years. Don't get me started on how you charm those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
The inspector has a very unique physique, for one, and as for the zombies, he has had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
That raises more questions than answers. Still, you can consider your missing person case closed. Which leaves me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. Smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand Inspector Extraordinaire. The fucking face! The fucking face! I can't! I can't! Oh my god! Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. It's a fella like you even inspect. And yet same, Zadiel, same.
Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course.
So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I too am curious to see if the breadth of that leathery gumshoe exterior, you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Oh! Round one, fight! The dame, she your assistant?
Loyal and steadfast.
I had an assistant once. Now ain't the time to reminisce. We've got a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuth and chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Fucking incredible. Oh my god.
I always have a spare set of the inspector's clothes on hand. Why? Well, no, I don't even know. I don't even need to ask why. I already know the answer. I don't even need to ask why. I already know the answer. Did White Hat even manage to follow us down here? I'm gonna be amazed if he did. Are you behind the front desk? You're not behind the front desk. Are you behind these crates? Nope, even I can't get behind these crates. He's not there. If he followed us here, I'm gonna be shocked. Because how did he get past the zombies? And everything else? You know what? I think we finally found a spot where he won't follow us. I don't see him at all. He's not even back here. Well, goddamn, we found a spot where he won't follow. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, is up and full of beans. Liam, is that you? Liam? A case of fiendish fugitives. Oh my goodness. Cabinet. Oh my god, Orc. Thank you. Thank you. As I was saying, I got a whiff of a new case in the making, so listen up while I explain the particulars. You said you scoured this place top to bottom. Learned they were trying to stuff people's souls into monstrous hosts, but the facility was forced to close down before they managed any real success. Sound about right? That's about right. Well, I'm guessing whatever incident turned the staff into walking corpses happened not long after. Here's where it gets interesting. According to the notes I found, one of the researchers survived and continued to work independently, even after the project was mothballed. You don't say. Apparently, he dismissed the Tyrell Vidral as impossible to control, and instead chose to pursue his research using less ornery beasts. Are you suggesting this mad scientist transferred his own soul into some slavering fiend? Nothing so mad as all that. No, he saved that honor for convicted criminals. Seems he had to set up a fake rehabilitation program, had the prisoners transferred and then yanked out their souls for use in his experiments. How awful! What became of those now criminally minded creatures? That's the million-credit question. Tracked down the containment cell mentioned in the notes, but I found the cages inside emptier than a barfly's tumbler. Little digging into the operations log showed the cage locks were opened only recently, which means... oh no. Whatever was in here is now loose. Shit.
We find ourselves in the case of the fiendish fugitives. We must seek out and apprehend these dastardly evildoers on the double. Yeah, there's a chance they're out there causing trouble, and as a detective, I can't turn a blind eye when I suspect wrongdoings afoot. Luckily, I also found a storage device that I figure belonged to the author of those research notes. It's pretty banged up, but I think the data still might be intact. Oh, there go the ads. Hang on, chat. We'll wait. We shall wait. Mm, 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Chat, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Ugh, God. I feel whatever this is, because this feels like a cold, which is awful. So, I think I know what I'm doing this weekend, unfortunately. Ugh. Anyway, are we back? We're back! Hi, chat, welcome back. What the hell is going on here? Let's head back to Solution 9. Take this thing over to my place in the recreation zone, see what I can recover. Yep, over in Neon Stein. I have a Steam for lore transcribe. I'm gonna pick back up tomorrow morning. I'm almost done. Only got an hour left in my stream VOD. Oh, nice. If you've noticed, chat, there is a wrong destination. There is a spot where I man, you're not even trying anymore. You're not even trying to hide yourself anymore, my guy. Oh no. Oh god, what is... Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, I never noticed how far down it went!
Yee.
Illusion Shrine is a most impressive metropolis. That's not even close to Solution Night. Come on, Hildebrand.
Right. I'll take a crack at this storage device. You're better off waiting outside. Not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least.
I mean, that's fair. I can't be asked to do that either.
The bad news is the device was even worse shaped than I expected. It'll be a while yet before it can recover all its contents. Quick pass netted me some scraps, though. Enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. It states our surviving researcher stuck the soul of a career thief into the body of an Cyclops. Sly-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed, for the joy of pissing off his victims. Just a guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes just because he switched bodies.
Yes, 'tis all becoming clear to me.
Oh no. Oh, here we go.
His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city.
Soft-boiled a guess as any of I've heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. Never seen an Icos before, have you? One of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets where all we'd had to do was follow the screams. No problem. If he's plotting a heist, it'll involve a target outside of Everkeep, and he won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate neither, but something that'll really cause a nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a habit. Only that miraculous ore can satisfy. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Oh my goodness gracious. Electrope strike.
Chat, he's gone and electroshocked himself again on the electrope battery.
You don't learn, do you, buddy?
You really don't.
Yeah, I work here. Something you needed?
Tingly.
Have we had any thefts? You know, it's funny you should ask, actually. We've had several shipments of raw electrope just go missing in the recent days. The strangest part is that our guards didn't see a damn thing. You need a hover cargo to move those heavy blocks, and surely someone would have noticed it coming and going. There, what I tell you. Sneaky Cyclops gonna run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who the culprit is, then? If there's anything I can do to help catch him, just say the word. It's mighty kind of you, friend. Let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electrope placed conveniently out of sight of your patrols. We'll handle the rest. One tempting stab like a stack of electrum coming right up. There, that should do the trick. Call out that thief for me, will ya? Oh, and, to be careful while you're at it. What was that about, sir? Trap is set. Now we wait. Oh god. Not shooting. Yep, there she goes. What? Brent? Did you just steal the egg? Oh no! Oh no! Chat, give me one moment, please. Chat BRB again for one moment. Need to take care of something real quick. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Had to take care of something rather important. So, Iclops are kind of cute in a dopey way. They got little kitty ears. Oh, I can't unsee that now, to you. Holy shit.
Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Not good, not good. That's our thief. After him.
His run animation's so fucking funny. Are you kidding me? I love it.
Ooh, so many eye clopes. Or is it eyes clopses?
You know what, Nasha? It's a great question that I don't care to answer at the moment.
Would have thought a creature that big could run that fast.
Hildebrand, you got a plan? We've lost sight of our quarry. He has gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclops. That's a wise guy. A tough guy, though, according to his file, says he's got no stomach for a fight, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he still might try and go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt. We'll take him together. Large lad, yeah. Ah, I see where the area in which we need to search. Whee! Thank God I finally got around to finding all the fucking... Aha! Oh, nuts. Hold on. You, leave me alone. You're not the one I want to talk to. Oh, and his model is actually smaller than the wild Cyclops. Interesting. Me, not bad Cyclops. You know, Cyclops don't talk. Ah! Idiot! Hey, now. Really, buddy? Really, buddy? Yeah? Okay.
The inspector and detective set off in pursuit of that screaming Cyclops. Come on, let's not get far behind.
Where's your middling quest marker? Damn it all! We have you now, Fee. There's no one left to... Please tell me I can get that for, like, machinist gland. That looks so fucking cool. Ow, ow, ow! It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles! Out with it, punk. Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? That's as if I tell the likes of you. Have it your way. Here, this stings worse than chili sauce in your eye. No! Now, detective. Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman. Move, damn it. Move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish that you hadn't. My turn! There it is. The classic Hildebrand pose.
Oh, he really is a big boy.
This is my show now. Lose the gun or the girl gets it. You two! Weapons on the ground. Do you mean my axe or my multiple job crystals? Ew, is he twitching? Whoa!
Ah, my
You've had your chance to come quietly. Say goodnight, sunshine.
That didn't hurt at all.
Hildebrand, ancient victory, abhor acts of violence. Oh my god, the RGB Hildebrand.
The inspectors are lit up!
You gotta be kidding me. That shot had enough juice to take down a Gophotarian.
So bright! Too bright for me to bear!
My gaming PC at 3:46 a.m. The pain is akin to stepping on barefoot on a goblin's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You're shown like a precious jewel. I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft-boiled and cracked.
I never wanted the Electrope. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, and I handed over every block I took.
So you weren't just being your usual thieving self? Alright, so what's this researcher's name?
He never told me his name, I swear. I only know him as that man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary-looking bruiser working for him, so I don't dare refuse his orders.
No idea where we might find him, then?
None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you.
Alright then, I believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you were an unwilling subject to all this, you still have crimes to answer for. Handing over you to the Tin Men authorities. Don't worry. I'll explain how you're a crook in a monster's clothing so they don't just send you to Arcadian for slaughter. As for the rest of you, meet me back in my place in Solution 9. God, I love the Hildebrand quest so much. I love the Hildebrand quest so much. Huh. Nowhere to be seen this time, the little rascal. Unless... I was about to say, unless he switched positions. That's barely any better, dude. I can still see your hat. Surely Detective Hardybold must now acknowledge my dazzling investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed the Cyclops over to the authorities and gave them the lowdown on the case. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his dirty work. I can't figure out his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. Be operating as far away from mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. That's a whole world I ain't familiar with. If you're keen to stay on the case, I could use your help out there. You shall have it, of course. Inspector Hildebrand is at your service. I love that the fucking camera pans. Oh my gosh. Got my trench coat in a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun, and it's only fair I tell you why. It has to do with a man who has his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria. The crime king, they call him. Oh my god, the what? Oh my gosh, Tapper, yeah, can you imagine? It's me who caught his royal roughness and sent him to rot in a prison cell. After being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program. Haven't heard a peep. Oh, wait a minute. I see you connected the dots. Could be elsewhere was Yuya Uewata. Yeah, me and him have got a history, so he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin. I want to be the one to bring him in. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Detective Hardybold. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby swear to remain steadfastly by your side until we have brought this case to its resolution. There they go. I don't recall asking that soft-boiled dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood, or maybe I'll have a new lead for us to follow. Yeah, will do, Detective. Are we? Wait, chat, wait. Meanwhile, somewhere in Heritage Found, uh-oh. I knew that motherfucker couldn't be trusted. I was hoping to see our hulking Cyclops squish those curious rats. The craven fool surrendered without barely a struggle. But no matter. I have more than enough electrope now to proceed with my plans. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. Ah! I see. Here we fucking go, chat! Oh my god, the frying pan! The frying pan! Making hard-boiled eggs want to boil the same length of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less than too soft. Any more, you're overcooked. We got a time today, so here's something prepared earlier. Why is that one red? Oh no. Hi, Nashu. Okay then. Oh no! Hildebrand! Don't! Oh god damn it.
manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is a closely guarded trade secret, so don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode of Inconceivably Further Hildebrand Adventures. Hi, Goblin. Yeah, same, Orc. Same. Oh, excellent. Fucking perfect way to end. Perfect way to end off. Oh my god, absolutely. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, sure, you said 12 minutes, not 12 days. Fucking incredible. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm never quite sure how to feel about the Hildebrand quests. They're a great palate cleanser. Truthfully. Alright. Chat. Oh, I need to... Hang on. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. There we are. Hi, chat. How you doing? Chat, apologies for the crash earlier in the stream, but thank you for sticking with me regardless. Thank you for staying with me throughout. Regardless. Y'all are lovely. Y'all are wonderful. Have a wonderful weekend. I will more than likely... Okay. I'll more than likely see you all on Sunday for... No, actually, I will see you all on Sunday, because I just realized Snark D&D is this Sunday. A brand new episode, installment of Snark D&D is this Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern on twitch.tv/New York Snark Exchange. So get excited. Get excited, and it's going to be a fun time, as per usual. And then, of course, the stream schedule will also be dropping on Sunday. And chat, ooh, I need to look at my calendar. Chat. Because this Monday, this Sunday, we have a very, very special stream. Because you know what we haven't done in a while, chat? We haven't had Magic the Gathering on stream in a hot minute. Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, myself, Vesper, Silver, RX, we're back at it again. The magic shenanigans begin again. That'll be Monday's stream. All right. Chat, sit tight. I need to figure out who we can raid. It looks like Vesper is no longer online, so I cannot raid him. However... Oh my god, is that Wispin? Do I actually get a chance to raid Whipib? Yes, we are. We're going to go raid Whipib. Because they're also doing Final Fantasy XIV. What are they doing in 14 tonight? More deep dungeons. Excellent. I was planning to do those anyway. Chat. Go have fun with Wispin. Wispin is there with Elian and Nia. So it's all folks you're familiar with. Have fun. Have a wonderful night. Have a great weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy. Love y'all very much. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Mwah.